Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, hang on, sorry. I am, Oh my god. Sorry, I messaged a friend and he just said sick as in awesome, and there's a anecdote that is the other kind of sick that I am now immediately. But yeah, sorry. Also, eh, sorry. I'm having, like, input overload. Sensory overload. Maybe not sensory overload. There's, like, 3 things I could respond to, and I should probably just it's okay. I have to say, I think I actually, on Blue Sky, I actually have lost a follower since I started posting the stream updates, or the saying, hey, I'm streaming. I think I had 3 followers, and now I have 2. Ah. Damn. Hey, Andromeda, how's it going? Yeah, oh, jeez. It's fair. It's fair. I feel that. I feel that. On a deep emotional level. Oh, jeez. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Or that's not really lewd. More romantically inclined, I feel. Than flirtatious, maybe? I don't know. It's not. Anyway. Sorry. Should have said it's more of a romantic something than a sexual something. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Nice. Somehow I wanted to transition into talking about, you know, so I've mentioned the rental cars and and sometimes people leave things behind in the rental cars, and this time, yeah, this time was a time. Yeah, so I don't know. I can't confirm anything, but there was a bottle. There was a water bottle that was crumpled up. Clearly the water had been presumably drunk out of it, and there was a yellowish liquid left behind in the bottle. You know, just under the seat, just, you know, casually. I'm like, wow, okay. So I threw it out. And right? Dude, I'm like, what the fuck? See. I mean, it could have been probably not lemonade. It wasn't the right. I don't think it was the right shade for lemonade, but it could have been a juice. But like it was in a water bottle. Which again, like, it could have been somebody had a water bottle and then got some juice or something. But, yeah. Yeah. So, if you ever rent out somebody's car, don't, oh, the game's, oh, Minecraft's just crashing. That's, oh, Jesus, okay. Let me run the AMD super duper software. Okay. Excuse me. We're booting the game back up. Don't worry. Sorry, I'm also just like, I'm trying to think. You know, actually, I am trying to think. Sorry, yeah. My sister wants, like a piece of furniture. My mom, and I just saw my mom and she was like, okay. And we're collaborating, everybody's making sure everybody knows what's going on. She's just like, I think you're gonna need to use screws. And I'm like, we can't have the thing wobble. And I'm like, what? Oh, it's screws. Screws aren't gonna help with that. I think she's thinking of the lap joints that I did for a shelf. The lap joints were not perfect, but I didn't like really spend too much time, and not like, well, you know, there's, you know, you have a little bit of like overhang, and then sometimes you have, I guess, underhang, if you want to think of it like that. And I didn't really like spend too much time fixing it up, making it super perfect. But like, I don't, yeah, it's like, yeah. I mean, I'm probably, it's not a chair, it's like a cabinet. But yeah, I'll probably use, yeah, I'm trying to think. I'll probably do a sort of lap joint thing. But we'll see. And I'll probably use screws for something, but it's, yeah, it's not gonna be that the screws wouldn't, like, the only thing with the wobble would be that the only problems I've had with wobble is not being able to cut things evenly, and being able to, and having, and just some bad design where it was like too thin and it was just like, you know, So, yeah, screws wouldn't help that at all, and I don't understand. I don't know. I understand what she's saying, but she also doesn't know what she's talking about. She knows what needs to be done. She knows what the end result needs to look like, but she doesn't know what needs to be done there, and I'm pretty sure I know what I need to do. So, yeah. But yeah, sorry, but yeah, I have that whole thing floating around in my head now, so, that will be slightly distracting me, but that is okay. Because also, like, it's like a mid-century modern thing. It's got it's got little mid-century little legs. So, and those are basically the same sort of thing that I was wanting to make for another project. So, Granted, although it's very much smaller. I'll probably use 2x2s for this thing, and the other thing I was gonna make was a table. I was gonna use 4x4s, so you know that's that'll be a whole another thing. But I'm also thinking I'm just gonna have to accept that there's gonna be some cleanup that I have to do. Like, I'm not gonna get everything super perfect here. Also don't know if this is gonna be a good idea. We'll probably actually do some building. I'm not gonna just place down an ungodly amount of templates, but you know, might be a little bit of a theme. Kind of a stupid question. Do these fit together this way? But yeah. It probably would have been nice to have named some of these things something a little bit, you know, less generic. But oh well. But yeah. There's also a bunch of other projects I have in mind, so I don't know if I mentioned, but I started cleaning my room. Which is a bit of an experience. In all honesty. How does this look? Oh yeah, that's perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Is the game gonna crash again? This is odd. Should check and just see. If this does crash, then... And it did. Okay. No, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It's just trying to read... I mean, like... what am I trying to look for? How full is my C drive? Okay, my C drive has 20 gigs on it. 20 gigs free, which is, not a huge amount, but also, I mean, like, if there was any, the hard drive literally doesn't have memory, then I don't think it would be a problem with 20 gigs left. And I think that's the drive, I believe that's the drive where it's on, so. But yeah, let's see, a few things. There's the... Well, there's a few things. Yeah. To say the least. Yeah. There's... I want to have a nightstand, but I can't have a regular nightstand. Because of... That's just not how that's gonna work. So, what I want to do... I have basically a shirt rack, clothes rack, clothes thing, behind me on the wall. And, you know, I have the cheeky futon, so I, sleep on the ground, basically. So I have to have something very, very tiny. So I'm basically just gonna have a shelf that probably runs, yeah, we'll see. But it might be, probably won't be 6 feet. It'll probably be like 4 feet long. And have just some spots for some boxes. There's the table on top of a table idea that I've had for a while that I definitely do want to do. And it's also, I don't know how crazy... Yeah, I don't know how crazy I can get, because I have the TV For my third monitor, TV. We're gonna go to the build world and just build stuff. Yeah. And if I have a second desk, or if I have a table on top of a table, then they could block it, and I don't want to. I would rather not. But I also want there to be. I do want there to be a bit of height, so we'll see how that works. Yeah, there's a few ways to do things. I might have like a tabletop, and then 2 extensions, or 2 compartments. We'll see. But yeah. Let's see, what else is there? What else is there? Oh, I need to have... One of the things, I need to have like a little stand to put my mattress on when I'm not using it as a mattress. Because you need airflow under mattresses to like prevent mold and stuff. I don't have that. I don't think it's been a problem, but also I could do better. So, and also it would be a little bit of a space to put stuff under that table. And so I've got a few things. And then also there's ever expanding need to have more and more storage. I also... Okay, so I kind of want to make something new. I also kind of don't want to do... Like, I kind of want to just focus on getting Moss Alien done, but at the same time, I also, you know, get some inspiration sometimes. And, you know, potentially, I guess I could tie the 2 things together, but... yeah. So... Yeah, I don't know what I exactly want to do, but maybe something... Man... I'm trying to think of the best way to put it. I don't want to have something like, you know, with this like protrusion, but then there's also like gears coming out of it, like slipping out of it. I don't know, something really techy, I guess. But I don't know precisely what. You know what? Okay, let's... Alright, sorry, there's a word coming to mind. We're looking at... And this is maybe not the exact same definitely not the exact same thing, but... Toy box architecture. Oh. Toy box architecture. Oh, okay. Well, that's an AI overview thing. That is not what I'm... okay. Interesting. Basically, the thing I was thinking of was something like more of a sort of children's fairy tale sort of thing. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Well, that is okay. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm just, like, getting ideas. I think I'll try going for, like, okay. Let's do... I'm thinking... I want to start with, like, some more generic, just fantasy building, and then make it... We'll call this steampunk fantasy. And... yeah, maybe cobblestone isn't the best. Maybe stone bricks would be better. It's okay, we'll figure it out one way or another. Be good. We'll use dark oak. Dark oak's fun. And we won't go too crazy. 2, 3. We'll just go something simple. Oh, thanks for the fun fact. Also, welcome in. And I know I've mentioned a few times the... Oh, I gotta go get me the, I gotta go get me, new mods. Or I gotta update, but I also have no idea. The thought still slightly terrifies me. Oh, hang on. Let me see here. I don't recognize you, but apparently this is not the first time you've been here. Oh my god. Alright, the first message was from January 1st, 2024. So it's been a hot minute. Welcome back. Also, everybody. Well, okay, I guess not everybody's old, but yeah, it's easy to feel that way these days. There's like, there's a lot of that. I like, yeah, and I don't know, I don't try to let it get to my head. Maybe it does a little bit. But you know, the thing of like, you see like a bunch of influencers and everybody is like, you know, everybody is like wildly successful and they're like 2 years younger than you, or they seem like they're wildly successful. Who knows if they actually are or not, but that's the perception, and it's just like, oh my god, just like I've missed the mark, and I'm never gonna see that mark again. And it's absolutely a bit of an overreaction there. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fair. I can't think of, there are things that I can relate to that, but I don't want to think about them. Okay. I'm also, right now I'm just making an example building. I'm not gonna go, I don't want to stress the details too much, but well, I say that. Now, let's just have let's just have a small door. Probably mainly the Pokemon games that are crazy to think how long ago. Like the first new game that came out that I noticed. I think I'm. Yeah, I'm older than 3rd gen, but I was, when 3rd gen came out, I was too young to really like. I didn't see advertisements for it. I did see advertisements for Gen 4. So that is a thing. It'll be crazy to think though, because like they have, you know, they've kept to a pretty steady release, you know, a new game every 3 years. I would say to their detriment, or at least a new mainline game anyway. And I honestly don't think it's gonna happen this year. Which, I mean, I think is actually probably, hopefully good. I mean, it could be bad, in the sense that they're just not working on anything. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that they know what they're doing. And yes, these are going to be more artistically inclined support beams. We'll see. I guess I should say that I'm well, I was trying to make some stuff in my actual build world. I should really come up with a better, like, what would this be? If this isn't the build world, it's the example world, template world, creative worlds. I guess creative world might be. I don't know. But yeah, steampunk fantasy. Just making a fantasy medieval European thing, and then I'm gonna just figure out some way to steampunk it up. And I mean, I want to do stuff with, like, I guess there's a few ways I could go about doing something like that, right? Is this right? Okay, I didn't think I made... Hang on. Okay, I don't... Well, this is an example, so if it's not the right scale, that's not a huge problem, but it should be a different size. Should be one longer, I think. And let's see. I don't know if an accent would be good. I don't think an accent copper wall would be good either, but you know, we could try it. I guess it also doesn't have to necessarily, like, mechanical doesn't have to mean steampunk. Alright? I mean, that's the first thing that comes to my mind, but it doesn't have to be. I'm also trying to think of like, okay, so what would be what would be a good what would be a good thing to have to, like, for practicality's sake, and I don't know. I mean, maybe having some sort of like, you know, some sort of oven setup, but yeah, I don't know. That also would require, you know, some other things. Ooh, should I have... Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah, let's see. There are some panels that have 2 materials, right? Are there any... Okay. See what this looks like. For your plant boxes, you know? Probably prefer to use the panels, but okay. Oh, should they be... Well, I guess we can test it out. Obviously, this is gonna cause some issues. I guess I could just do that if I really wanted to. Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works. I mean, I was thinking of just having a giant, like, having one of these, instead of having one of these rooms, just have like a giant flywheel or something, but yeah. There's a few other ways to do things like that. Yeah. I wonder if... Okay, so... For one thing, I do like this. Right now. I don't know... what the, I'll probably replace the cobblestone with something else, like, oh, you know, like, maybe like, maybe red sandstone? That could probably look good. Something a little warm. This is a bit too cold. But yeah, okay, I could do the roof, but right now I don't really care about the roof. Obviously it's kind of important for a building to have a roof, but, I'm just thinking of, like, and it doesn't need to necessarily be super functional. But I do kind of want to have, I do want to have some techie bits, some create shenanigans going on. I'm just trying to think of what would be the best thing to do. Hey, Soap, how's it going? Soap, the first Bokura video went up today. There was a lot of dialogue, and I will admit, there was a lot of dialogue, and I didn't do a huge amount of editing. I did cut out the... I did cut out a part of it. I did cut out the part where, you apologized for saying, I hate the French. And, yeah. Sorry, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm getting too distracted teasing. Okay, for one thing, I don't really need these chimes, but we'll just throw these up, because why not? Listen, all it means is that you have to, now you have to make, an apology video. This is too well. I mean, if you're still on Twitter, I mean, that's just your fault at that point. Do you have Blue Sky? I feel like... I don't know. I've actually posted a few things on my Blue Sky, so... You know. I don't know. I'd say fair enough, but I don't like Twitter. After, like, I'm still amazed that there are artists on Twitter after all of the AI thing. I don't know if maybe, like, they rescinded their thing, or if they were like, oh, yeah, people don't want their art getting stolen by AI, maybe we just don't do this. But, yeah. Fair enough. I don't think you'll be canceled by Twitter, don't worry. Anyways, we're making a steampunk thing. So, you know, that's a thing. I don't know if the copper tiles are... Nah, I mean, they're pretty... It's pretty steampunk. Steampunk is warm. More than cool. But, I get your point. Yeah, true. Oh, do I need to make an OC that is just some sort of steampunk robot? I probably should. For no other purpose than just because, like, I should probably have some, should probably practice drawing some more robotic creatures. Alright. It is mainly just the intro to stuff. So yeah, I think, like, it is just like the intro to stuff, and it doesn't even yeah, I mean, the next episode isn't gonna start with gameplay. It is gonna start with a little bit of more exposition. So okay. So what I'm hoping here is I want to have, like, some sort of generator. And I'd like to have something that's more, I don't know. I mean, I guess if I could put a boiler, then that'd be good. But, eh. So probably wouldn't be a terrible idea just to have a little windmill. Let's look it up. You can just look up steampunk windmill. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, okay, so you're saying that you're French Canadian, but there was also that one time But there was also that one time where you thought Buongiorno was French when it's Italian. Fake French. Fake French. French Canadian, part freedom bird. Oh, well, we do all know how you like birds, so that's fair. Oh, doves. Doves specifically. Okay. Take a note of that. Like, sorry, I got the notification. I've gotten the notification for the comment after I saw the comment. Oh, sorry, let me respond to a text real quick. Grayish me. Okay. Watching. I feel like I've heard you talk about Merlin before. I don't know what it is. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, besides a show that with magic. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Okay. need to make as short of a bump as possible here. Would also probably be nice if... Yeah, it'd probably be nicer if I... This. So... Eh... British fantasy show of 2008, based off King Arthur's legends. God, sorry, and I just hear Arthur, and I'm immediately reminded of Red Dead Redemption. I mean, I know that they are characters. I don't really know too much about the Arthurian legend. Basically, I think just the stuff... I think just the stuff from, I know the sword, the Lady of the Lake, you know, a few things here or there. Sorry, I gotta get there. Flint and steel! Are the Minecraft movie memes done yet? Have they died? They died out? Alright. Okay, so... Just trying to think if there's a more efficient way. Chicken Jockey is still staying alive. Damn. Oh, you know what I did see? Okay, so for one thing, I mean, I do want to have, like, some exposed gears if I can. But I don't know what the best way to do that would be. I kind of want to have, like, a crane. Hang on, we'll prototype it off of the building, because I think this is going to be something. Get yourself a hand crank. Oh, and I guess glue. Glue would probably be important. Alright, so it's good seeing you. I want to see more of you. Oh, you know, I have, oh, I know you mentioned, like, what games we should play next, and I don't know if I'd properly recommend them, because I don't think they're on sale right now. But I saw the, like, oh, what was it? There's Split Fiction, Take Two, and A Way Out. Those games, I saw those and it was like, I saw, Steven Plays, doing them, and it was like, oh, you know, I want to watch this, but I also don't want to. I should also probably not, because I might want to play them. Also, I'm sorry, what am I doing? Okay. That was a very aggressive grab on that. Oh, and you best believe that I want to... You best believe that I want to go make this thing as complicated as physically possible. Don't you dare think I don't want to. Also, hey, how's it going, Zuzu? Actually, before I make something too extremely long, clutch, gear shift, lever. And there we go. There we go. Ah, fair enough. Well, my day's been pretty alright. Okay, so it has been alright aside from one, silly little encounter. Okay, so I work on, my dad and I, like, rent out cars on an app. So, my deal is that I clean them, and, yeah, somebody left a suspect bottle of I don't know what. It was a water bottle, genuinely a water bottle, that, had been filled with a I don't know what, but a yellow liquid of some kind. So, that was fun. Wait, why would this break? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the car wasn't... The thing is, the car wasn't, like, excessively dirty or anything. It was just that one thing. It was literally just that one thing that was like, what the fuck? So, yeah, it was a bit odd. Okay, now the question is, how the hell do I get this up there in a way that doesn't look god-awful? Oh, we're doing a steampunk thing, by the way. And I'm just like kind of exploring the concept here. Well, you know, yeah, that's fair. Gonna say, well, I don't know. You could be in watch only or audio only, but also it says you're not. So empanadas, nice, nice. God, sorry, that just makes me. I had a dumbass moment. The last time empanadas were mentioned on stream, I misread it as M-Pandas, and I was so fucking embarrassed. Like, what the fuck? But, you know, it's how it be sometimes. I'm also, yeah. No. Probably just the same sort of setup, I think, would be best, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's... Well, okay, I mean, Empanadas has one more A than Mpandas. That's a pretty easy mistake. It is a pretty easy mistake to make, if I do say so myself. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of, there's maybe any better way to... There's any better way to do this. I mean, like, it also depends on how crazy of a crane you want, right? And I also do need a rope pulley. That would probably be a good thing to have, you know, as a part of the crane. And also, again, this is more of just an exploration into things, so it doesn't really matter too much. But, you know, it's good to try. Actually, probably want to try and make things as compact as possible here. That's fine. I'm thinking like, okay, there should probably be a ladder up here, because I'm physically not gonna be able to. There's probably some way where you could put the clutch and the gear shift like here. Yeah, but it's also a matter of, you know, there is the roof to consider. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was not expecting it to run out of fuel that fast. Sorry, ladder. Ladder is what I was thinking of. Are these ladders good? Okay. I have to have something backing them, which is a little bit of an issue. Okay. Well, without going too crazy into it, I mean, I think I've got an idea here, right? I'm just thinking about what other steampunk things could I attach to this building. Yeah, I don't know. Where is my other soda? Also have chips. Wonder if I could make like a soundproof box to open that's like open on one side. Not soundproof, but sound reducing box to just open chips or sodas in. I don't know, but the idea is funny. Okay, sorry. I am a derp. I definitely like the idea of this, although, again, I don't know... You can explore some other bricks, I think. Or some other materials, because I think there's a lot of things that are super renewable, because Create is just insane like that. Also, what am I doing? I went a little crazy there. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking red sandstone. But is red sandstone... Okay, when we get into orange sandstone, I think this would be good. Also, did I see... Oh, okay, a little octopus. Snatcherfish? Okay, okay. Sandstone I think works pretty... It's a pretty good medium here, but also I don't believe it's renewable. Oh! Hmm. Okay. I don't know how well uncrafting would work, but... Oh, you know what I also want to do? I also want to make a piglin village. I don't know. I think I've mentioned the idea of having lore in my build worlds, and I have a mod that allows piglins to survive in the overworld, and I really like the idea of that. Yeah, I think that's probably a much better vibe. I like that. I like the orange. I think it blends a bit too well with the copper. At least, like, the windows. I think the windows should probably be wood framed, not copper framed. Which is not too bad of an issue. Frankly, I think probably overall it'll just be better. Let's see. Place with glass framed thing. I can go either or, I think, on the top level. I think that's a bit better. Yeah, I think it's a bit better. I think that just having a solid panel instead of the trapdoor probably would be better as well. But I don't know if it should be copper or wood. I think the copper would, like, I like this, but there's not really any other option, and I think this, like, the corners are just, it's just strange. Hey, Solar. Oh yes, I'm the master architect. The architect of your fate. Solar, copper or wood for these planters. Maybe just a different wood. Maybe dark wood is like, the copper is a bit too bold. This doesn't have enough contrast. Yeah. Also crane. Can go to everybody's favorite birch. I guess we could also try using sandstone. I don't know. Sandstone seems odd. So what if they just forgot to put Reliance on sale for Invictus? I would be like, wow. You know, I mean, there's like, you know, like, there are people who are like, oh, does CIG ever play their game? Do they even know what this is even happening? And like, there's sometimes where like, I can understand why people think that. Maybe in some ways it is more comforting to know that it's more comforting that they don't know, as opposed to they know and they're just ignoring this thing. But, yeah, that would be pretty, like, the fact that they don't sell the Reliance for Valentine's Day anymore, that irks me. I think it's alright. I think this is alright. Fair enough. I know they also removed the raft, the CSV, and the SRV, apparently. Can you even tow stuff in Quantum with the SRV? I feel like... because, I mean, like, that's kind of the whole point of that ship. Not the whole point, but, like, that's kind of a, you know, big deal with that. And something is telling me that there's a possibility that you can't do that. The Kourei is always on the store. It is a starter, and it is the base model for the starter, so, like... or an advanced starter, if you will, so... it would take more effort to take it off of the store page. So... it is of no surprise. But, yeah. think I actually made a thing called Piglin Village, Piglin Dungeon. Oh, so I also have a nether portal thing that, like, you know, it goes and it corrupts the land. So, starter that is no longer in a package. Well, it doesn't need to be in a package. Especially if it's an advanced starter. Because their definition of a starter and my definition of a starter are two different things. As much as I don't like it, I also have to admit that that whatever they say is, you know, it's their game. Oh, I use sandstone, okay. Just smooth? Okay, smooth sandstone. Okay, okay. Where does starter stop? Well, for me, a starter... My thought is that a starter should be a thing that comes with a game package. And, or, like, a thing that comes with the... You know, like, this is the first ship you have. Not, you know, not like, oh, I want to spend... It shouldn't be more than... It shouldn't be in a game package for more than, 45 bucks. Or whatever the lowest, you know, entry thing is. Which cuts it off, which cuts it off at the Aurora and the Mustang. I would give some cadence to the 100i because it's Origin and it's more expensive and that's just their thing. If there was a starter package, if there was a game package with a Kraken for 45 bucks, then it would be a starter ship. But I think practically speaking, a starter ship, you know, has a certain amount of limitations on it. In terms of, you know, what it, but that's not the same thing, though. Technically. It isn't, it doesn't have... Hang on. Because you know what? Like... Technically, it has to be a game package, right? Which, like, let me just go on the shop and let me just confirm, right? But, like, a game package is its own kind of package. And I guess, yeah, so what I'm saying is basically a game package that's for, 45 bucks. Or whatever the smallest amount you can get is, right? Yeah, that is how it works. That is how it works. But, like, technically, like, what is a starter ship, though, I guess, is the... another way to... is a better way to look at it, though. Yes. Yes. It should be... I mean, Frank... Is the Pisces really, like, worth more than a... Is it really worth more than an Aurora? Should it be? Like, I could... Like, okay, I can definitely... The medical Pisces being $20 more? Okay, I'm fine with that. Like, and like I think the Pisces is isn't as the thing is, like, I think the Pisces is a good little ship. I think the Aurora and the Mustang are just not worth the money. The Intrepid, I haven't flown the Intrepid, so I don't really know. I think really it's more of an advanced starter. It has 8 SCU. But no, it's kind of bridging the gap between an advanced starter and a starter. It's kind of halfway there between, because it has like all the amenities. It doesn't have the firepower. It doesn't have the firepower. It doesn't have the health of like an Avenger. But it does have the cargo, so yeah. It's kind of the point. I mean, like, I don't know, because it's like, it's just like, why? Why do we? It's just like the Aurora and the Mustang don't fucking make sense for the game. Like, they're too shitty. They're too shitty. We need something that, you know, we need more ships like that. We have a lot of ships that just that feel like they're just that they're like, okay, we have all of these things and we have to get all of these things into the ship. And it feels like there could just be better ways to do that, I think. What do you mean by confirmed? Just, do you mean like they've had starter ships and they've just like more reinforced that sort of idea, or reinforced the death of that idea? Because I would think that confirmed means like, when I hear confirmed, I would imagine CAG just like in a post saying, hey, starter ships are never going to be $45 again. We're gonna leave the Aurora and the Mustang at the price they are now. They'll eventually go up in price, but we're never gonna have something valued like that again. Yeah. So I mean, they haven't said it. And for all I know, they could come out and be like, hey, yeah, we're gonna make more, you know, hey, we're gonna make more starter ships that are more in line with the Aurora and the Mustang. That's what I would want. That's what I would want to see. Yeah. I mean, I think probably my best hope is that RSI starter they were talking about, because like, yeah, I mean, it's like very much bare bones. And like, I think the Golem kind of like, and like, I mean, okay, prices can be damned a little bit, you know? And I mean, the golem maybe we could have a sort of tier below the golem, where instead of 32 SCU instead of 32 SCU, it has like 16 SCU, and that's sort of the standard starter ship, and then the golem is an advanced starter for mining. And then the prospector is sort of, or I guess the golem is sort of like the intrepid, where it's sort of like a step between. Yeah. I guess another way to put it is I want a combat ship that I want a combat ship that sucks. Something that is cheap and just isn't as capable as other things. Which, I mean... Like, I don't know, I could see maybe, like, a few companies making, like, something that's like a snub. Yeah. Because, like, that's the thing, though, with, like... Because, like, the Prospector has some benefits over the Golem, you know? But it's, like... You know, like the Mustang and the Aurora. The step up... The step between the Intrepid is a step between an Aurora and an Avenger in terms of, like, firepower, in terms of cargo capacity, in terms of amenities. And it's not quite a perfect example, because the Intrepid has maybe a little bit more... has a few more... is a bit nicer of a ship than the Avenger, maybe. Yeah, and maybe... yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'll concede that probably, actually... yeah, the Intrepid also is... it's probably... oh, no, doesn't the Intrepid cost more than the... doesn't it cost more than the... fucking... Avenger? Because, like, I guess I could see an argument that the Intrepid is maybe... like, it has a little bit nicer of an interior, and that's the trade-off for the firepower. As a sort of quote-unquote advanced starter. So, like, If you wanted to make an argument that it was the same sort of, that it was the same class as the Avenger, yeah, I could see that. But, if it's more expensive... and I mean, like, you know, a little bit of a price difference, okay, but, like, it's like a substantial difference, right? Yeah. Like, wasn't the... I'm trying to remember, because I remember looking at the Intrepid when it was being leaked, and was like, oh, this thing looks like it could be good. And then the price, and then I saw the price, and was like, what the fuck? So... yeah. 100i and upgrade to a 300i for $10. I mean, like, that's... I mean, it's good that the difference in price between the starters and advanced starters isn't like a huge amount, but, you know, it also does make things a little bit complicated for that. You know, honestly though, like, if we had a billion ships that were just $60, or not $60, well, maybe $60, but like 55 or, you know, whatever. I'm just thinking, like, we would have a lot of CCU, a lot of opportunities to have, you know, Warbond CCUs, which I'd be all down for. CCU update or CCU chains that are just at the price where you know, you get like a $40, you get a, you know, $45 ship or vehicle for $40 or whatever, and then you have, you know, a $65 ship that's 60 Warbond and gets you. This is the first step to the chain, or the second step, I guess. Hmm. Do you think we're gonna get a year of updates next year? I'm just like, there's a lot of ships. There's a lot of Star Citizen ships that, you know, I'm just might need it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. The year of electrical fires. Oh my god. I mean, here's hoping. I mean, I mean, for all we know, the most engineering thing we might see this year, the most engineering thing we will see might be limited to the flight blades, which, did I hear your opinion about flight blades? I presume your opinion about on flight blades is, I have no idea. We need more information. Not in game. Oh, okay, yeah, no, fair enough. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough, reasonable, understandable, have a good day. You know, yeah. Let's fill in some of this, but I think I'm gonna replace the cobblestone ceilings with sandstone ceilings, just because this is feeling a little bit dreary. And, you know, actually, okay, in all fairness, I don't think that the sandstone and cobblestone stairs actually get corrupted, now that I think about it. But that's also okay. I mean, depends on how you want to look at it. Like, it trades some combat capabilities for amenities, which is not great. But which, at least in the game right now, it doesn't serve any purpose. I mean, maybe the thing, you know, like, maybe there'll be a thing where, like, yeah, the Avenger, like, you get a bonus for sleeping in a comfortable bed, and the 300 and the 300 and the Intrepid have comfortable beds, and the Avenger doesn't. I mean, and yes, like, yes, I mean, I want to say, like, oh, but also the 300 doesn't have... The 300 is the slightest step down from the Avenger, but also, like, I think the 325 is the 325 less expensive than the Intrepid? I think it might be more expensive, but also it probably overall is just worse maneuvering. Oh, does it? Oh, that's also... Yeah. Okay, well that sucks. I do also feel like really... they really need to stop making all Crusader ships, like, just that sort of Delta Wing design. Like, it's their bread and butter. Okay, sure, but, like, it doesn't have to be the only thing they do, you know? And I mean, like, the Starliner... Like, the Genesis Starliner is probably the most hope they have, or the most hope I have of Crusader not just making the same ship, but a different size. So we're just gonna make a little hut. We're gonna surround it with mycelium. $315 has more cargo space than the Intrepid at the same price. Ah, the 300. That was a... That didn't sound like a good sigh. I mean, I don't know, I guess it's... 300's it's kind of a sleeper ship. I don't know all the stats on it, but like, and I don't know how good, I don't know how useful the tractor beam is going to be in full, but you know, if you're not doing combat, I'm assuming that it has a little bit longer range. Although that is definitely an assumption. Yes. No, you are right. You are absolutely right. Yeah, and you know, I also really, if I can have a little bit of a conspiracy theory here, like the the when the Intrepid came out, it had a size 3. It had one size 3 gun. And they changed it. I wonder if they threw a size 3 gun on it literally just so they could strum up controversy and then throw and then just upgunned it to a size 4, because I think genuinely it looks good with a size 4. It looks weird with a size 3. It just looks unbalanced. Just a bad ship and CIG can't go back on it now. Yeah, I mean, I think even if they, I think that's probably fair. I mean, even if they adjusted the price on it, well, I'm sorry, not just the price on it. Even if they adjusted the maneuverability on it, they wouldn't be able to adjust the price, and like, yeah. So if we had the Intrepid, the same Intrepid, but it was like $10 cheaper, like, in your opinion, Solar, you'd be all right with it? Or maybe not, or maybe, you know, some other price. Because I think that's pretty much where I'm at too. I'm trying to think here. Would be, I don't know. That is also really funny that that of all things, the fucking 300 series, the luxury brand, outprices the, like, sort of middle of the line Crusader ships. Or Crusader ship. That's fucking funny. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm also just thinking of other things here. Also enjoy GTA Zuzu. Also that GTA delay. That's a thing. All the other ships above the 300 are just kind of bad compared to competitors. 400. Yeah, the 400i is in a sad state. I'm still of the opinion that the 400, like, it's larger. It is in a size category above what its competition actually is, but they market it as a, but they were marketing it as a competitor to, like, you know, the Connie, when it really should be more of a competitor. And if it's a competitor to like the Freelancer and the Cutlass, then it looks much better. The 600, I think the 600's more of a, it's more of a Carrack competitor. Maybe not a Carrack competitor. I guess there's some dubiousness in terms of that size. Maybe the 600 is. I think if they ever make a 500, like, I think a 500 would be, I think it'd be more appropriate that a 500 would be the Connie competitor. Because 600, if the 600 is a Carrack competitor, it's small compared to the Carrack. And also they have more room. So like they don't really have too many ships necessarily in that precise size category, but I guess I'm not going to call it a Caterpillar competitor because that's just not accurate at all. And also, like, that's my opinion. There are definitely, like, it's not a perfect science here. Also, what I'm making now is, I'm thinking a, I want to make some fancy grinder thing. Or, okay, fancy grinder. I want to make some fancy gold generator that you would expect to see in, that you would expect to see from, Piglins. Or from, you know, from somebody, like, super obsessed with gold. 200, 500, 700. Yep. I mean, they... Don't forget a theoretical 900 and 1000 series. There is no way I haven't... I have thoughts on, like, 200, 500, and 700... 900 and 1000 series. There's no way I haven't talked about them before. Yeah. I would love to see, Yeah. It's almost like they sized them out pretty well. With the exception of the 200. But even then, I mean, I think there absolutely is space for a 200 to exist. It just is, you know, it's just a bit odd. Actually, before I go too crazy with this. Okay, so my hope, my thought process here is that there's just a giant row of crushers, and then there's like depots that the stuff will fall on, and then there'll be a washer behind it, and it's just like this automatic gold dispenser, basically. But the process for making gold as opposed to iron is a little bit more complicated. So I also really just like the idea of it just being this giant thing. The 200 would be the most odd thing, but in terms of price, I think it could totally work. Like there is absolutely a sort of like plus-sized, basically just a plus-sized Pisces. I think that would make I think that would make a beautiful ship. Yeah. A 100 or a 200 for $5 more, or a 300 for another $5 more. Yeah. It's almost crazy. Also just thinking the so what's your opinions on the 400i? Not including price, because like the Intrepid just sucks. So if the Intrepid just sucks in general, then what's the deal with the what's the deal with the 400i? Because I think the 400i is, like, it's not terrible, it's just, you know, it's just a weird thing. And frankly, like, it has the origin problem of it's just, like, it's kind of expensive and there's better competition. I mean, I think the 400, when exploration becomes a thing, I don't think it's supposed to really be it's not really supposed to be an explorer. It's more supposed to be a tourer, and I think literally you'll need to eep. can go eep. It is okay, Andromeda. I think the 400i, like, the person who wants the 400i is somebody who they don't need a lot of cargo space. They just need a little cargo space. Which, is probably means, like, they're not doing cargo runs. I mean, you could do a little bit of cargo in it, but it's not really set up for it. So the cargo grid is going to probably be focused on loot, maybe some, spare components, that you can just swap out instead of, going and, getting them repaired. Maybe a vehicle. Of course, it has the X1 in and of itself. There's, room for 3 people for a small crew. It's not super offensive, but, in a pinch, you could probably squeeze a bit of combat out of it. Well, okay, basically, what I'm trying to say here is, it's a good ship for a small crew to do bunker runs in, and not much else. And I think when exploration gameplay becomes a thing, like, having a longer range ship like that might be, beneficial in its own right. Because to some degree, you could also probably make an argument that, like, well, okay, you have 3 people, just 3 people, and all you're doing is bunker runs or, like, FPS combat. Get a Pisces. Literally, get a Pisces. You don't need anything else. Which is, I don't know, it's just kind of funny. But yeah. Andromeda, we gotta figure out Minecraft at some point. I mean, I don't know. I do want to figure out 1.20 at some point, but, like, that's also, there are some mods that I know I'm just not gonna be able to get for 120. Things are gonna break. It's just gonna happen. It's just a thing I'm gonna have to live with. It's gonna be an experience. Should I don't know. Ooh, you know what? Hang on. This is what happens when you... okay, so for one thing, I need to have water as a part of this. There is a washing component to this that needs to happen. that I have kind of neglected here. I'm thinking maybe I do something a little different and I have like, you know, it's just a ore processing thing. Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. 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 Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. And am I gonna... You know what? I should move it. I should just move it. Yeah. It's gonna be a whole experience, though. Because in order to make a gold generator, I need to make a cobblestone generator, I need a cobblestone generator, turn the cobblestone into sand, turn the sand into terracotta, and then turn the terracotta, and then grind down, and then this would be the last step, grounding the, crushing, I guess, the, terracotta into, red sand. Which is an experience, a thing. Oh, did I have... Android sign? Huh. Is there something... No, wait a minute. There was mangrove... There was these mangrove roots. Right. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see. And this might look a little bit better. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Oh, I wonder... Oh, yeah, you know, this one... So, I want to have this in the overworld as an overworld thing. Yeah, I guess this wouldn't... I guess technically you wouldn't be able to do this because you would need... Yeah, the piglins would not be able to have a gold generator in the nether. Because there would need to be water, and you can't do the water with the thing and the stuff in the thing. Too bad for them. But yeah. Let's see. Meep. I was gonna say... No, it's beep beep, I'm a sheep. Not meep meep, I'm a sheep. I was gonna say I need to have a sheep Sona, or not a sheep Sona, I need to have a sheep OC. I do, but I also need to have a Roadrunner OC. I was actually gonna make a Roadrunner OC, believe it or not. And I'm just not 100% sure if I want it to be a Roadrunner, or if I want that character to be a Roadrunner. But a Roadrunner... definitely a creature on my mind. Okay, so... okay. Just trying to think. What would be the best way... What would be the best way to make a, Oh my god. Sorry, can I use a water wheel with lava? Or can I use lava with a water wheel? Because if I can, that's gonna make, oh, well, okay, that's... oh, that's cool. Oh my god, you can. Hell yeah. Alright, well, somehow I'm gonna make that work now. It doesn't need to be mangrove. Although that honestly probably would be a good idea. Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to think of what's the best, most efficient way to include that little detail in here. And I think I've got a few ideas. Yeah, sorry. Let's see. Stone. Let's try. Okay, we do want to hide that. But also this also means that there's no, like, visible lava, I think, right? Yeah, not really visible. Maybe barely, but... But also lava dripping down. Doesn't look... oh, no, there is a little bit. Okay. No. Okay, so what I want to do is, like, incorporate a cobblestone generator into this. Which I can do. I think. I'm just thinking what the best way to do that would be. That looks a little weird, doesn't it? Like I should drop this all down one block. I guess I could. But I definitely want the crushers to be visible. Yeah, no, we'll leave it like that. And maybe I'll come back to aesthetics later. I'm just so used to thinking of like, the cobblestone generator as a tower that moves down instead of moving side to side. So that's my biggest hiccup right now, but I think I've got an idea. I guess we'll see how this works. Yeah. Oh yeah, that also might be a little bit of a problem. No, I just have to do a gearbox. Shenanigans. I gotta do a gearbox. I gotta make Borderlands. I gotta make Borderlands 4 all by myself. Oh no. I don't know, maybe I should say that, it's probably extremely overstressed. So we're just gonna throw this in for right now. And that is not the correct way to do that. And there's one side that's working correctly, there's one side that is not working correctly. Okay. Nope, there is some way to make this work. There is some way to make this work. And the way to make this work is, I think this. Probably closest thing we're gonna get here. Somehow, there's some gear shenanigans. They're gonna have to happen. That's moving one way, and this is either going to be moving the correct way or the incorrect way, and we can just add or remove a gearbox. Okay, need to throw another gearbox in there, that's fine. Yep, that is... Wow, okay. Alright. Disregard the fact that there's a lot more things to make this work. I kind of want there to be just a... Like, you throw, like, some cobblestone into this thing, and then it just makes it... Well, I mean, maybe not cobblestone. Although I guess that... I mean, yes, that's how that would work. Also, in order for this to work, there does need to be, well, well, we'll get there when we get there. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. And one of the things I don't like about gearboxes is that it makes things, I don't know, just a lot of the freaking gearboxes going on here. Okay, nope, that is the wrong thing. I think I want it to be moving the other way. Don't want to do that, but I guess I kind of have to. Yeah, that should work. Oh, things are just a little too close. No. You see where I could have. You see where I. You see where. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Nope, incorrect. Can you... Yep. There we go. Now I'm trapped. Oh, geez, how trapped am I? Geez, okay. Oh no, it has to go through two thingamabobs. Ah, shuckles. Right. It does need to go through two rigmaroles. Alright, that's okay. Let's... I think we can... I don't want to say simplify, because that is not the right word for this mess. think it would make more sense to have, instead of 2 wheels, have a millstone, and then... I mean, maybe not. Maybe 2 crusher setups would be better. It would definitely be more stress units, and it would also make this whole thing even more of a mess. Just thinking, is there a better... Oh, also I can't do that now. Shit. Maybe it would just be better to have 2 crushers. Don't want to believe that. Let's see. One thing, just... Actually, well, it's okay. We'll accept our fate here for a hot second. And, get to throw in some more of these here. What was the fucking setup I made? So yeah, we gotta have a crusher there. Okay, we have to have... I don't want to go above this level also, which is maybe just a... Again, maybe just an artificial challenge for myself here, but... And let's see, was there any other way, better, worse way to do this? Probably. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Alright, that's understandable. Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm seeing the... There... Oh no, there's not enough space. No. Oh no, I was gonna say we could have a fan here, but... Oh, we could... Oh, yeah... Okay, we... I think we're gonna have to be limited to 1. Which, you know, that is okay. You know what, actually, we don't have to be limited to 1 thing. We just have to be okay to accept the bullshit. Just need to be okay to accept shenanigans. Because, yes, this, I don't know if this is going to... I don't know how well this is going to work, but I'm pretty sure this should work. Where it takes in the lava, and it, yes, it makes a cross stream of lava. So it goes and it should cook this. No, it's cooking it. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. It needs to. No. It needs to be sandstone. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Right? No, it needs to be clay. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Yeah, no. No. There's not enough space for this. I'm sorry. No, we can make it work. Well, we're not... This isn't over yet. Turns it into clay? Or turns it into nothing, eventually. Okay, so... Alright, how much space do we... Okay, we don't have enough space for this. We don't have enough space for this at all. Oh my god, okay, It's a shame, because maybe there is enough space if I reorganize a lot of things. Sorry, I'm just like... Yeah, it's quite the experience. Also, I just like the aesthetic of this. So I want to try and make this work as best as I can. What can we do? What can we do? We're just gonna basically take everything here, and just remove. Because I think overall, I think I can, I mean, I think I need to make the most compact machine of my life here. Be honest with you. Okay, so let's reorganize this a little bit. Also, can I put a block here? Okay, good. Because we... can get creative. gonna put that there. We're gonna put that there. And I don't know how crazy. Probably have to do this. To some degree. Okay. Yeah, no, I guess that works. Yeah, actually, that does free up a little bit more space as well, so hey. And I guess... where's the drill? There it is. Okay, so I have to have that there. And it probably would be nice if I could... I want to keep everything within this. I don't want to hug the wall. Ooh, oh, oh. Oh. Can I get real clever with this? No, I think that I'm not gonna have enough space. Okay, I think I can get a... Alright, we're gonna have to... We're gonna immediately have to break the thing I said I didn't want to do. But I think I can... I think I can use 3... No... We'll see. We'll see. Yes, 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 yes. No, I can definitely use 3 crushing wheels. So... I'm gonna be heartbroken when I find out that I actually don't have the amount of space I think I need. But I'm also kind of like, fuck it, we'll just, No, I think I can make this work. I think I can make this work. Okay, oh, I'm terrified that this is just not gonna... that I'm going to have missed something. I mean, obviously that's not hooked up to anything right now. This is going in the right way. Just need to hook this up correctly. That is not the correct way, which I think is good. Yes. Yes. Crusher. Three-wheel crusher is a go. Now it's just a matter of making this work. Which is going to be an experience. Oh, wait a minute. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's cool. That is freaking cool. I'm also realizing that I do actually need to... Yeah, I am gonna have to do something with the above this level, which is also not the end of the world, but it... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry. I need to compact the sand. Oh, I need a basin and I need a mechanical press. And what's this? Um. Okay, let me just think here. You know, I also don't know if you can have one thing that would be really good, and I don't know if you can do it with Create. I don't know if you can have... You can set the stuff up so that... Well, I also probably don't need mangrove roots either. In Creative Motor, I think we're good. I don't know if you can set a minimum with brass... With the brass, with all of these. I think brass tunnel is what I'm gonna want. Okay, so we're currently making sandstone. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I jumped the gun. I apologize. Don't want sandstone. Wait a minute. Let me make sure here. I'm now thinking, is there... No, okay, yeah. No, you wash it. You wash it, and then it becomes clay. I'm also going to need an output for flint. But that's not going to be a problem. Accidental harmonizations, always the greatest harmonizations. We'll throw that up there, and clay. Be the filter thingy, and we need... we need a fan there, which means I gotta quickly... That... And luckily it's flowing in the correct direction. And, I mean, I guess we can also do that. Yeah. So do I still have flint on me? No, I don't. I think this should work. Yes, it does. Okay. Where is this, like, right over a bunch of machinery, so I can't actually have, like, a proper output? Oh, no, I can. I'm just thinking... Yeah, we can... Okay, we can just throw a quick and dirty, conveyor belt, I think. Can we? Maybe. We need to output fuck. Just flint. Oh, just flint. Jesus. Okay. Just flint Jesus. Let's see. One way or another. Yeah, we can do this quick and dirty. It's okay. It's okay. Just need some way to transfer this over here. Actually, yeah, let's not deal with that. Well, okay. Bear with me, this is gonna be a... This is gonna be a fucking mess, is what it's gonna be. Well, it is what it's gonna be. So we have that. You know what, actually, hang on. This is... Yes, that is going the wrong way. Well, that is okay. We'll figure this out. Slowly but surely. I think we are good on clay and that, and no, we'll hold on to that for a hot minute. Okay. If we do that, that is the wrong way. No, that is still the wrong way. Oh, well, I guess I could do that. Shit. I could do this, that. Not that. Jesus. No. No. Oh my god. No. Fuck God. Jesus Christ. Come on. It's not that hard. I don't think. Okay. That's just, yeah, that's gonna just explode. That is actually fine. That is not fine. Come on. Jesus. Alright, so this is just going to take... Yeah, it's gonna take the excess fluid and it's just gonna mess it up. Not mess it up, it's gonna break it, which is exactly what we want. It's gonna do the thing with the stuff and the thing and the stuff. It's gonna be great, it's gonna be perfect. Also this... Yeah, okay. Yeah, now I need the compactor. Wait, that shouldn't have been sand. Okay. Now I need the basin. Now I need this. And the compactor. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Also, let's just get rid of that. Because, yes, that should be good now. Sorry, I'm just like, oh my god. This three-wheel crusher, I think, is actually, my favorite part of this so far. So we're gonna do this sort of a setup. Gonna get the lava, because this should be, yes, this is gonna be clay. And this needs to output terracotta. Of course I was gonna forget that. Now... shit. Oh, shit. Yeah. Now there is one significant problem that this conveyor belt should... oh no, oh my god. This conveyor belt is... yes, it is pushing things this way. Okay, that is not the end of the world. But I am mentally kicking myself a little bit. Yeah, I need some way to move all of this over here. And there's literally no space to do so. Okay, well that's a later me problem. First, let's just get the easy thing done. Oh, I think that might be okay, but yep. Actually, does this work? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Alright. So, Congratulations, me. Made most of a thing, and then derped on one giant fucking... Oh my god, can I... No, I cannot get rid of this. Okay. I love how I have, like, genuinely just this giant ass... this just giant ass thing. Okay, one thing I can do to ease my suffering a little bit, and this might just be the thing I have to do. The fuck did I hit? Oh my god. I think I hit something I didn't want to hit. But this is gonna work. This is gonna work just as well. Should. Yeah. Let's cover this up also. Okay, and that gives me... this is lava. Yes, that is lava. Well... Wait, how the fuck... Wait a minute. Okay, I don't know how I did a flip there, but that's several layers of impressive. Alright, for one thing, yes, that was a little bit of my saving grace. What is this for? This is... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's... I can't really change that one. Okay, well, yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. Alright. So... One thing... Okay, so I'm... Alright, so I don't know if I can get all 10 of these working. Wait. Where the fuck am I getting... Where am I getting andesite alloy from? What? Oh, no, wait a minute. It's from crushing, like... Okay, from crushing a gearbox. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what the hell? And that's like a cobblestone fell somewhere. I'm pretty sure, pretty safely say, that's not great. Remember when I said I wanted to drop this one level and that would fix something? Well, I guess it's it's gonna happen. I think it was just the aesthetic of this, right? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, anyway, I can make this work. But this half I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to reconsider. But yes, I'm gonna have to have this go here. Gonna have to break into the wall for this. And yeah, and I'm gonna have to do this as well, which is always also fun. And then just this. And yeah, crush your yeah, crush a little terracotta, and I think I did this correctly. Please. Okay, what is happening? Oh, I didn't power this up. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. I hope this... Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Now it's... Okay, that one's unfortunate. Gonna be a little slow. That's okay. It just needs to be like 10. That's all. Which, you know, actually, I don't know. Well, we'll see if that works. And if not, maybe we can use the tunnel for that. Oh my god, okay. Sorry, I've been super focused here. I mean, this also isn't a lot of output, in all fairness. Okay, so this is gonna turn into terracotta. Is it gonna just stay here, or is it gonna... Okay, I think... It's gonna do that. We're gonna have to... I want you to output... exactly 5. And we're just gonna fill... We're just gonna speed this process along. Okay. I guess let's just get a bunch of clay. And also terracotta. I don't know if this is... I mean, maybe I want to have the input be... Oh, it'll only... Well, no, because it's gonna only input one at a time. And again, let's speed this along. Alright, so... No, it's still only doing one. I don't know where I'm getting ash from. That's interesting. Oh, there we go. Okay, we've got some gold. So this whole stupid thing does work. Yeah, this is the issue I figured was gonna happen. If I get... I don't think I have a chute. I think if I do this... and make sure I have my gliss. Oh, I'd already have them on. Also, hello. Actually, no, we want to leave that there. Look, I want to do I want to do an entire line of red sand to make... I don't want it to just be one little spot. Also, the sad thing here is that the real sad thing is that there's totally better ways to do this. You know, actually, okay, if I want to do this the way I want to do this, I have you output only exactly 5. Yeah. And you're gonna do that. Yes, and you're gonna... Okay, alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. Because I guess what I could do... I could move the these these cogs over to the other side, and I could have a thing that goes up and over and drop stuff over, but like... I guess at that point I don't even need to really do that. I could just have it go from here, but... Eh. Oh, also... Yes! Although it is gonna... Okay, it is still gonna drop the sandstone. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I guess... Okay, for one thing, yeah. I mean, there's definitely better ways to do this mess. But fucking Jesus. Sorry, that was a lot of time and effort for just oh. Piglins like gold. They need a gold generator. Jesus Christ. So I kind of want to... Okay. Get our flint and steel. And I want to... Smooth. Let's see. Because I'm not sure. Oh, it turns into basalt. Okay, cool. I was like... I know I had to have checked this before, but it was like... It doesn't turn into soul sand, does it? Because if it turned into soul sand, that'd be a problem. Oh, is this going to be an issue? I guess not. That's nice. Lava leaking out of it would probably be an issue. I guess I probably should do the thing, move over the cogwheels. I can up this to 10. And then we can have my lovely line of stuff here. What can I do with twigs? Turn him into biomass. Can crush him into sticks. Okay. Can use them for occult stuff. Cool. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So with this generator, I can exclusively make gold tools. Yeah. Should be able to. Okay, that's kind of funny. Now granted, I don't have a way to like input... I don't have a way to input everything. So sorry, that just looked interesting to me. And also that doesn't help. Okay. Also, well, we'll see how well this works. Always gonna be something here. No, that is definitely something. Well, I don't want to break literally everything. This is going to break literally everything, though. Shit. Shit. Break everything might be a little harsh, but, yeah, you know, I mean, it's not completely inaccurate. My god. Oh my god. Don't do this. Don't play these games with me. Okay. Do we have... No, that is the... No, that's just a casing. This is a gearbox, I hope. And that is going the wrong way, because why would anything ever be that simple? I love making these ludicrously complicated things. It is a lot of fun. And I hope that this works. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just see. It is not going to be enough, but it's okay. Let's see. Terracotta. Can we do this? Yes, we can. And excuse me as I slowly burn to death. Exactly 5. And exactly 5. And we'll just throw a bunch of terracotta down there, and we'll just see this hopefully work. Yes! Yes! Oh, this is so stupid, but it's amazing. You know what we can also do? I mean, it doesn't really but we can, yeah, we can replace these also. It's brass, not gold, but it's close enough. Piglins will probably get a kick out of it. And we can do the same damn thing. Exactly 64. Exactly 64. Exactly 64. Exactly 60. You get the idea. You know what I guess I could do also? I could put the depots... I could put the depots on the rim, and I could have a little conveyor belt. Yeah, I could do that. Just because, like, the washing thing is probably... It probably is kind of... It probably is a little annoying. In hindsight. Yeah, but I think probably it's probably better in the... It's probably simpler in the long run. Okay, well now that we have... that... I guess this also can be grass. I wanted mycelium, but it's okay. We should also probably make, like, an altar. A nether portal altar. That'd also probably be good. Back to... much more mundane things. And then, of course, flint and steel. Now that I've played a few Final Fantasy games, I can also... Because, you know, there are a few things, you know, from every game that are slightly different, right? Such as, the victory jingle. I don't know. I think that... I saw a video that ranked Final Fantasy IX as, like, the best overall Final Fantasy. You know, I arguably can't agree with that. I don't know. There's some element of, like, Final Fantasy 13 that, like... They changed, like, there's a lot of things that feel different. Especially, like, some of the music and, the music, the, gonna... Oh no, it has to be 3 tall. Don't know what the rules are. But, you want to be very careful with that. I don't want to corrupt everything immediately yet, but... You know, actually, I don't know. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna get some coal because we need that. Just to keep it in check here for a second. Well, okay, for one thing, let's just... if I do this... Is it gonna recognize this, or is it gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, it's not gonna recognize that. Cool. What I figured, but figured I should check. Like, I figure if there's a chance that I could have... like, maybe a second portal going on, just like, that'd be kind of neat. I don't think it's gonna happen. But we can make a giant, But we can make a giant ass, thing here, so that's also cool. Oh, I made this uneven. Which is fine, because actually I probably wanted to lift everything up here. Yeah, I think that's probably better. Could I? Yeah, I guess I could increase this by 1. Yeah. I guess maybe let's do something a little bit more artistic here. We'll embed it into the floor. Yeah. 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 I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think there's definitely some other ways you could go about it. I think will probably work pretty well. I'm also thinking Netherrack. What Yeah, what does it get turned into? Oh, it can be... Hmm. You know, that's not a terrible... I'm sorry, that wasn't actually the thing. Yeah, okay, cinder flower, which can be turned into bronze? Biofuel, or reconstituted into netherrack. Okay. Or it could make a blaze cake base. Could make glowstone. And some other things. You turned into nether bricks. Just thinking if I could have a cobblestone generator and then it could be... And then just immediately turns cobblestone into nether brick, netherrack, then that'd be interesting. But yeah. I mean, this could be a nice little basis for, you know, for a piglin thing. Oh, we need walls. We need walls. I'm thinking it's like a sort of castle town. Let's see. Place holder. For 1, 2, 4. And it's only gonna be so big, but it is gonna have like a doorway. I think that's probably fair. And stone. My favorite. Also, probably smooth sandstone might be better. Might be a better material for... Oh, that might be why I decided to go simple on this, just because I know, like, oh, I can build this and then convert it, but it's, every... Well, if I build it, I'm gonna have to convert all the stairs and probably walls and stuff. Which isn't a big deal, it's just, eh.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
You know what, actually that's fine. Doesn't need to have that. Yeah, I mean, I think technically, I guess I could probably just put cobblestone, but better safe than sorry, I guess. And I'm just thinking, what other things would be fun to make? What other generic buildings would be fun to make? But I think, it's probably... I guess I could make a smith. A blacksmith. Or I guess a goldsmith in this case. I don't know if Piglin villages have... actually have any, like, proper... you know, like village, like job-specific buildings. Probably be a safe bet to assume they do, but yeah. Also really hope that... I'm not sure if the lanterns get converted into soul lanterns, but I really hope they do. Also probably do the same thing for campfires. Make some braziers. Convert them over. Oh. Interesting. I would assume this should be, like, full. Not full, but, like... Oh, well... I mean, shouldn't it be? Hmm. And I guess... this is probably... the chutes are probably fine, honestly. And actually, you know what, hang on. Yeah, okay, it'll still process it from there, so... yeah, let's just do it. Let me think here. Well, yeah. And there we go. Looks much better like that, I think. Oh, okay, that's... Don't know how that got there. Actually, yeah. Where... Okay, yeah, I don't know where that came from. Oh, no, I know where that came from. Yeah, just give it a few minutes and it should be good. Okay, so... Alright. So I don't know if I mentioned... I don't know if I mentioned this, or if I was gonna, like, leave it as a surprise. I might have wanted to leave it as a surprise, but that's perfectly okay. One thing I should also probably do... And I hope this doesn't break things. I mean, it is going to break things, but hope it doesn't break things. Yeah, I think that would... I think that would break things. Turning it into netherrack. Returning the portal would make everything. The cobblestone would have enough time to get turned into netherrack. So the preferable thing to do here would be to have, by the way, this isn't going to push me, right? Oh, it'll push me a little bit, but alright. Yeah, now that's definitely something. Okay. Okay, sorry. Actually a little bit too much. I've been doing actually too much today. I apologize. Where's the metallurgy thing? I know there's a mod that has liquid metal, and I don't know if I can do anything with that, but I'm also extremely curious. If there's a chance that I can just have some liquid gold molded into tools, but I don't think I can. There is a mod for that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I thought there was. I thought I did have something like that. Okay, never mind then. That's absolutely fine. Three, 4, 5, 6. No, it doesn't need to be that large. I don't know how much. I don't know. I would assume that piglins would hold their weapons in some regard. I don't know. Again, I don't know. All I know is that piglins will attack you if they if you don't have gold on you, so if you don't have golden armor and or accessories. I don't know if there's any further lore with that, but just going off of that, can make some assumptions. That is sand, not sandstone. And again, I don't know how I don't know how practical versus just I don't know how practical I could make this versus just being, you know, kind of flashy. Let's see. Bench, workbench, table, anvil. And if you have like a generator there, you don't really need to worry about things too much. That should be fine in terms of tools. I want to have like a little lava river on the periphery. Well, okay, it's not a little lava river, I think, at that point. But yeah. Guess I should probably figure out the roof first. I think maybe, yeah, I'm thinking just like crenellations and just having it open. Yeah, I think that'd probably be better. Well, it'd be faster to do than making a roof. And sometimes that is just better. Yeah. I kind of want to build like an example. Or like prototype. Just real simple, a couple buildings. You know, a couple buildings. Put everything down and then build it up and, you know, see how it goes. Should probably remember, I should probably figure out what the thing for increasing the tick rate is. But yeah. Sorry, also, let me just try something real quick while I'm thinking about it. There's a chance that I can... I guess... Oh, is this gonna work? Oh my god, it is. Okay. Alright. Shoot. Okay, well... That's a thing to consider then. It's actually a really good thing to consider. Yeah. Oh, also, you mentioned campfires. Let's see if we can... Yeah. May as well. I would be very disappointed if the campfires didn't become soul campfires. But I suppose, you know, it is what it is. And I don't want to just pretend like this isn't the thing. I also saw somebody turn the Nether into, like the overworld. I don't know, it could have also just been like, you know, they could have also just done a cheap trick. Willing to bet it would be, well, no, it would have been just easier to do it that way, right? But yeah. no, I think that's appropriately dramatic. Eh... There's a few ways I'd probably want to make a... There's a few ways I could think of improving this. One thing, I think this wouldn't be a terrible detail, but I think this just doesn't make that much sense. And heck, maybe it probably makes more sense to do that, actually. Heck, maybe even, it's that if I want to really put a little bit of extra detailing in. Yeah, okay, I don't like this. Yeah, no, I think I just don't like that as much. Yeah. I mean, I think it's kind of alright, but eh. I'm just thinking there's definitely more I could do, but like a gatehouse would be good. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay for right now. And I should have made sure that these were replaced with iron bars. Tower wall. O1. There might be. You never know. There might be a lot more variants. That could happen. Yeah, how are we looking on time? 4.5 hours basically? Okay. And we will make the lava river. Whoops. Let's also maybe, just maybe, put some chests just so there's some actual storage. And I'm a little bit dubious of whether I should or shouldn't actually put this down. Copy this, but we're gonna just... Gold gen. Okay. Yeah, now we can go and make a little example, a little practice thing. And actually, before we get too crazy with things, actually, I really hope that I just have a thing for grids. What was... Did I have starter set? No. City base. Oh, yeah. I think there was something grid. Dungeon. Yeah, that'll work. More or less. Well, okay. Put the waystone down here. And yeah, naturally the portal I would think should be in the middle. Although it doesn't need to be the exact middle. And I think it probably, yeah, just a little offset. Just a little offset. But it should be close to the middle. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, cool. And we're just gonna have. We don't need to go too crazy with this, right? I think we can all agree. Oh, that's fun. Wheel. Hope that didn't irrevocably break every single thing. Anyway. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just give us a. It'll be fine. Just give it a second. Okay, now it's gonna be. I don't want to go too crazy with the wall, but. Gonna put the wall on the outside. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yeah, there should be a. Ooh, well, we could just make one wall. It's fine. 100% this is gonna get gunked up though when the portal activates. Dun, 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 dun. Jeez. And yeah, I imagine, well, I don't know. I imagine a lot of things. I imagine this could be, you know, a probably also would be easier just to probably would just be easier to rotate things around. Let me make sure I'm not fucking this up. Okay, I would have fucked it up, so it's a good thing I checked. No, we still gotta place this 2 more times. Yeah, I think my hope for this would probably be to sorry, my hope for this would probably be well, you know, to have that sort of area that just has a nether portal and is, you know, getting corrupted, and then you go and have that look, and you can just sort of, I mean, I don't want to say organically have a thing. I mean, like, it'll spread out in a circle. I mean, is how, you know, how organic is that really? But yeah. And it's not perfect. Right? Because it, like, it's not gonna start spawning nether mobs. It would be cool if there was some way to, like, turn villagers into piglins, but if there was, or if that was a thing that happened, but it was like the villagers were corrupted by greed or whatever. Okay, so aside from the fact that there is a lot of space that's still empty, which is, you know, it is what it is, we'll turn all of the space presently not filled with something. We'll just turn it into grass, I guess. Turn all the stone bricks into grass. Oh, you know, actually, I don't know. We don't need to go super crazy. And I don't know if sandstone... I don't know how well expensive basalt is in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I don't know. I could go, well, I don't know. I don't want to go like super crazy with this just because, again, this is just like an example, little test thing, of course. Oh, let's go long here. But yeah, and I guess this does also beg the question of like, well, would I want to have a nether, like a nether village, nether mine colonies village thing? And yes, I definitely would. It would have to be relatively simple, and it would be a sort of probably something, you know, along the lines of well, it wouldn't be anything super complicated. It would be more of like a ground camp than a real city. Whatever that means. Okay. So yes, so we have that. Cobblestone or stone bricks. We're gonna remove stone bricks. I'm gonna replace air with grass blocks. And we're gonna remove melting snow and powdered snow and all that good stuff. Grass block. And then we're gonna get... oh, you know what? Let's see. I do also kind of want to play around with having some sort of altar or something. See, that is... yes, okay. Well, not altar. That's very dramatic. I mean, like... braziers. Gold! Gold trapdoor. Again, something just real simple, nothing too crazy. And we will... Let's see, what should we fill this with? And I mean, I'd love to build something else, but also, again, this is just a example thing. Let's just maybe fill it in with some terracotta. And boom. Right. It's gonna spread slowly, but it should spread... should start... Oh, please tell me I didn't break the portal. Oh no. Oh no, it didn't like that. Okay, fair enough. Oh, it is... Okay, it is doing stuff, but it is doing stuff slowly. And it also is not going to spread to stairs, that's fun. Looks like it's also not gonna change the campfires over, but that's... is what it is. Okay, well, while that's doing its thing, I can think about this. I just like, I kind of want to build something else. Oh, for one thing, let's get some piglins in here. What do we have? Piglins, I know I have a mod that adds alchemists. I think that's what that's from. I don't know, I think brutes are normal. And if we want to get kind of cutesy here, is there something with the... No, okay, it was like... I don't know if piglins have any peculiarities about being, you know, in the overworld. Obviously, normally they, you know, turn into zombies. They're zombie piglins. But yeah. What am I doing? Oh, I was gonna look up set. Yeah, I can just look up what the command for tick speed is. We have... Okay. Let's see. By the way, also, I guess I should say, I I think for Affinity, I guess I can check. Yeah, actually, let me just open up browser on my phone or on. All right. Yeah, for Affinity is still 80%. It's 80% of the way back to everything uploaded, so that's something. Game roll, random tick speed. Let me make sure. Let me also make sure that I have. Okay. Game rule. I swear I looked it up. Minecraft game roll random tick speed. Okay. So I think it's normally 3. So if I set it to 100. Oh. Appear to not be doing too much. I think it's normally 3. And also, it feels like I don't want to break something. It's kind of silly that stairs aren't affected. And it makes enough sense that not every block has a nether equivalent. That's fine. It's kind of funny, though. So what's your deal? Do you need gold? Gold ingots? What blocks? Oh. Well, thank you. Can I give you a gold block? No. Nice. Damn. Damn. Or is somebody chilling out in one of the buildings? I'd hope so. Oh, I'm sorry. Apparently tick speed is 20. I don't... Well, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, that doesn't seem to be... going too crazy. Let me just see here real quick. Okay. Nope. Does it actually have a TPS or a ticks per second? That's not the right thing. Okay. F3 2. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. I'm also not seeing ticks per second. Okay. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's also changing things too much, right? I'm sorry, I guess it would be 20? I'm guessing it's 20. Where did those piglins in here go? I mean, I guess the only place they could go is like into this wall. There's no way out, so. But yeah, okay. Well, this is a thing. What else could I make? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let me think here. And I could try expanding on the steampunk village thing. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Weather clear. Clear the goddamn weather. Oh, also, yeah, before I get too crazy here, because there's definitely some way to, okay, so I can make polished basalt. I can make a basalt post. Do that. Polished basalt. Okay, polished basalt can be used for stuff. Okay, okay. Okay, so it's very much decorative. Nothing really crazy. That's fine. It is a nice shade of gray. Oh, also I see that it's not centered in the portal, which is kind of funny. Yeah. I'm trying to think. The steampunk thing would definitely be a good one I can go to. I think, obviously, I need to, I'm gonna need to manually change out the stairs and the walls and stuff, but I think that's fine. And this whole thing was... should not be making flint. Because flint, when it goes through the crusher, it should just get crushed. Oh, some of this stuff... okay, some of this stuff is... wait a minute. Okay, I think... yeah, okay, I think I basically just broke everything with that inversion. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so what happens... nope, not my colonies. So... yeah, I'm pretty sure this should just get crushed. Flint should just be crushed when that happens. Hold on. That's also not right. How? Okay. Something's broken. Probably complex create machines maybe aren't the best things to copy and paste. Lesson learned. But I do have the model if I want to actually replicate the thing. Damn, that is kind of a shame though. Okay, so yeah, so I mean, I like the idea of the crane, but also if we're gonna be practical about, like, there's not really anything that's like super practical necessarily. That I could throw on top of a building. I'm thinking of like, okay, I go around my world and I make a bunch of little villages. I build up these massive cities, and then in between I build up these little villages. Or little areas. And I want to have, like, probably just have those villages kind of adhere to some sort of standard. Yeah. I like the orange. I love how this looks. I don't think... Oh, Oops. Sorry, I turned on my Cyrillic keyboard there for a second. Don't mind that. I'm gonna try the red sandstone and see if that... if I like that any better, but I don't think I will. No, it's fine. It's fine. The birch is the wrong color. The birch is absolutely the wrong shade for this sort of a thing. But also... I don't know. I feel like there has to be something though, right? But yeah, so I want to have like a sort of just standard, like there's a building and then the mine colony's hut is a room, and I do want that to be a thing, and I know I have a few other sets started to build. Yeah, I'm thinking this could work though. I am adoring the overhang. That's also good. I think the chimes are also nice. But I should also probably have some other... Let me look up Steampunk Village. See what I get. Steampunk Village. Okay, that looks like it's just a giant tower in the middle of a river. Why are these steampunk villages like all just massive buildings? Yeah, I'm not getting anything like super crazy. Suppose that is what it is. We can work with it though. Let's see, was this just create stuff? It was. Ooh, also, I saw that western door. And red sand. Red space sandstone. Okay. And I mean, this could be like, you know, it could be an area that is in a desert. It could also be a thing. I could have some sort of pump. Some sort of water pump. Yeah, that could be a thing. Okay, yeah, let me just think about this for a second. Yeah. Okay, so water pump, not a terrible idea. Some sort of crane might also be a cool idea. But right now we're just gonna try and make this, but to the actual grid size. And I always say that I want to have, like, you know, just some variance in, like, building height, and I never do. We can do that this time. I know I'm probably like, well, I'm kind of at, not at time, but at a time. I would probably end the stream otherwise, but it's okay. I definitely want to have some overhang. And I think like 2 overhang would be kind of not crazy, but just an interesting choice, you know? I know I was saying that gravel, or that stone was too cold. I don't like the idea of gravel roads, though. It could change, though. Hmm. Yeah, sorry, I'm just thinking what the best way to do this would be. Ooh. Because I'm thinking, yeah, we could have, like... We could do the thing that I've done before, where it's just, you've got a 3x3, and it's like one room is a kitchen, is a restaurant kitchen, and one's a sort of occupation thing, and then you just have a something that looks like mostly residential buildings, but it technically, as far as Mine Colonies is concerned, actually does have some of those businesses. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe dropping the red sandstone down. Doing this. I think that's fine. It wouldn't really be super steampunk if there wasn't a factory of some kind, though. Oh, there doesn't have to be a factory. There's also just several ways to, you know, to implement a thing, so is okay. Well, I mean, there does have to be a farm. There definitely has to be a farm. Making a mine would also probably be good. And, well, okay, and also having an inn is absolutely 100% necessary. So, I definitely can do that. And it could have like a... I can do a thing where it's like, you know, well, I can have a restaurant next to a bar. Let's see. Is this how I did it? Yes, it is how I did it. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Few blocks here, few blocks there. Okay. And I'm thinking that probably... I know I have a few different sizes of things I work with. I think for this... What have I done? I think I just want to do the... Oh. Well, okay, for one thing... Wallpaper? Wallpaper would be good. What's the red wallpaper? Oh, okay. Cyan is good. Brown feels like a little, I guess a little generic, but certainly serviceable. What would this be? I mean, I kinda want to do this, where it's just one thing. I should probably do this, where it's like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think 3x6 probably works. I don't want to say best, but it also could probably be like duped or like doubled up. Maybe a little bit more easily. If I went with a building that was like 2 lots by 2 lots. Okay. 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 Put some wallpaper there, some wallpaper there. Some doors. Put your windows in. Lovely little copper accent. We'll just, you know, do a regular window here. And decorate later. Beautiful steampunk townhouse. Maybe... maybe doing one of these would be good. Get that western door. Actually, let's do it this way. I think that might look a little better. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Hell yeah. And then, of course, add a roof and or a second floor. Which I can do. I can definitely do. I'm also wondering if I should... Okay, so... bar? Definitely a thing. I'm also thinking... like a store. And I want it to be elevated. I also feel like I'm gonna... maybe not inevitably, but it feels inevitable that I'm going to throw in some Western... sentiment here, so... we're gonna have... a little bit of a raised thing here. Boom. Okay. I'm just thinking about how much I want to do. Before I call it. It's a good question. Sorry, I'm still like... also, I have been thinking about that project my sister needs. That has been distracting. That is okay. What do I have to do tomorrow? I have a few things I need to do tomorrow. Mainly I need to work on the floor. The big one. Also thinking if I should, yeah, I should probably try and branch this up a bit. Oh, also, I do need to make sure, I do want to have some detailing, but it just depends on where the roof is. So that's something I'm probably going to forget. Admittedly. But I mention that mainly because this is the sort of detail I will probably try and do. But yeah. Maybe I'll swap out, like, types of wood. I think otherwise... we'll put up some signage here. Or some space for some signage. Might be accurate to say I didn't need to make this have any Western inspiration. But I just decided it should. Also, yeah, I don't know if this is the appropriate vibe. I think it works pretty well though. It's a generic shop. And yes, I could slap in, like, the signposts from Create, or not the signposts, but the powered teller things. I don't know what they're called. And that I probably will do. especially because on the inside it'll give me the opportunity for some steampunk shenanigans. That is a nice building, though. I can't get the... I'm not going to be able to get the... You know, I'm not going to be able to get the exact dimensions off. I don't know about the log... Yeah, the logs are a detail, but they're not a huge detail. Okay. I feel like if I try doing a tavern... I mean, I've done a lot of taverns. It's probably gonna look relatively samey. The chimes do not mesh that well with the song, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah. So I do need to go and finish this and make a few more buildings. I don't know, let's see. Maybe I'll just do a little bit of stuff off stream. So what, a bar, a restaurant? A bar, a restaurant. Okay. Oh yes, that works. That works pretty well. Yeah, okay. So ooh. I don't really have too much time for... there's definitely some stuff I want to get done, so I think I'll end stream here. I will work on the bank. A steampunk bank does sound like something that I should probably do on stream. I hope I don't forget that. I'll make a sign. But yeah. Yeah, so until next time, good day, great day even.